Ada quest.
I wonder if something happened.
Ngimpas.
Right. Excuse what? Good.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Mana? Ada pun?
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
You okay? Yeah! Okay.
Huh?
Here we go.
Ya, ada quest lagi. Mana nih? Out library.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all.
Oh?
Oh, legging.
Yeah. What? Got it. Great.
Bau kak?
I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her.
Tesla ada lagi.
What? Yeah.
Fastest AG recovery.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her. But I can respect her That can't. Hey! Oh.
Oh, Rosemary.
What?
Magic emblem. Banyak juga. kapan ya katanya? Bring me a lot of books. What kind book? Radiant light type weapon. Radiant light type weapon. Buka. Habis semua dah. Bel Androidnya, belnya. Siapa belum? Siapa? 16 bulan itu 2 bel kan cawang? Kemarin ada bel.
We finally made it.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know.
Hello.
Right.
Do Harlem. Defeat Simeon's Eagle along the gate. Oh. Oh, wow.
That's not... your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Boleh lah, ada pelanan boleh lah.
Marksman hand. This. And again.
Here I come.
Here.
Leave the chargers to me.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover.
Wind! Talon Hurricane!
Hit him where it hurts most.
You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
What a relief.
Severing wind!
Ah, shit.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Ready and ready.
It looks like you got this one covered. Cover the caster.
Armor won't save you.
Will this help? Photon flash. Raging cascade.
It's over! Win!
What a relief.
Blow away. Feel.
There you go.
This
I
will
feel like me again.
It's
Here I
over.
come! I'm not done!
Oh, it's you. Blow away.
Chinese supernova.
Prepare to
There.
be sealed!
One more. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Hey, freaking done this.
Severing wind!
Raging
Talon
cascade.
Bruno Rondo!
Here goes.
Amazing.
Get on in there with the others.
First strike! Power
What you
blade!
through?
Slash!
Talon
Power
Hurricane.
blade! Demon Fang!
Thunder field.
I'm on it. Talon Hurricane.
Raging cascade.
It's
Not your
finished.
street. Let's do it.
That is
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
I'll smash you. Watch
Demon
this.
Fang!
Here's a healing
Dance
art.
in the wind!
Talent hurricane! That freaking does it!
Light astral energy!
First strike! Talent hurricane! It's on! Lunar Rondo!
Shining supernova!
Demon Fang!
Raging cascade!
Burn in hell!
Only getting started.
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Flash!
Sleep now!
Swallow Blade!
I'll be saving this one!
Demon Fang!
Sight, I'm ready.
First strike!
Hey, one at a
You're
time!
mine!
Light
It's
shield!
over.
Raging cascade!
Demon Fang! Try harder!
Sealed!
Here I
Take
go.
this!
You're
More for the
mine.
stockpile!
Now Swallow Blade!
Do it! In here! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow Blade!
Sealed!
Demon Fang!
This will
Talent hurricane! Swallow Blade!
Light astral
I
energy!
can carve through armor! Swallow Blade!
Up and
Demon
at 'em!
Fang!
Let's go!
Talent Storm!
They're not
Take this.
playing around!
Talent hurricane!
In here.
Lunar Rondo!
I'll be saving
It's
this one!
on!
Here goes!
Talent Lunar Rondo!
Hey, one at a time!
Take this!
Ah, buka! Juga 90 kah?
Besi jus aja tuh 600.
200?
Besi jus aja tuh.
Ba, 600? Mana? Biar datang bil dulu.
Ada tuh
600 bulat kah?
ada di dalam itu. Atau saja yang lain dalam.
Kota bahasa itu sekarang. Itu sekarang 60 tuh bayar anu pakai duitan sih lo sekarang.
Tambah pulang tuh. Suap apa? Yang udah mau suap.
Kenapa ya?
Mana tuh? Gue rehat dulu ya. Suap apa?
Kemarin.
Suap di jumbo.
Alian ya?
Kan yang dalam dan
Bersuap.
ada sebenarnya ada tuh kalau mau tambah.
Ba.
Udah masuk nih bos.
Ini ya? Udah lo.
Tarik bawah tadi.
Ba. Oke tak?
Kalau tambah nggak ada.
Ah? Ya.
Right, watch out!
I've let you all down.
Oh shit.
More for the stockpile! Photon flash! Alright, it's showtime!
I owe you one.
It's overconfident.
Stay away from my friends!
Ready to go!
Sealed. I'll bring you back from
This'll
death
come in
to
handy!
this.
Hit! Whoa, hey, one at a time!
Take this!
Healing circle!
Lunar Rondo! I'm on it!
More for the stockpile! Dance in the wind!
Talent hurricane! This one's all mine!
One more!
Lunar Rondo!
Shining supernova! Go!
You're mine!
One at a time!
You're mine!
Talent
hurricane!
Photon healing!
Wow, I'm impressed.
You're mine! This'll come in handy!
Here's a healing art.
Here I come!
Light astral energy!
Eat this!
One at a time!
Talent Rondo!
Let's tear him up. Will this help?
Astaga, 2 kali bajol.
Healing circle!
I really owe you so much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that'd be silly.
I'll bring you back from death to base. I'll bring you back from death to base.
Go again. Not done yet. You'll pay for that. You see what happened there is
Mati nggak tuh Sion?
What was I thinking?
shouldn't have done that.
Eh?
17 lagi bang. Kamu akan ngira siapa ini?
60 itu. Kamu 60 lagi.
Anda anu mana? 767 kita bagi 50
Dia bersih lagi ya.
Ya. 11 lagi.
Lunar Rongo, you're mine! The Lunar Rongo! I can carve through armor!
Resuscitation!
Talon Hurricane!
It's gonna smart.
I felt fine not too long ago.
Severing Wind!
Dance in the wind! The enemy is going all out!
If it's in the sky, it's
Lightning
mine.
orb!
I'm only getting started.
It's showtime! Here
Bad
goes!
move.
Astaga!
First
Is
shield!
this it?
Gila, 2 kali nggak tuh?
Let's get you all tucked away.
It's over.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ah, bullshit deh.
Magic!
I'll bring you back
Sleep
from
now.
death's abyss.
This'll come in handy.
I'll bring
Dance
you
in
back
the
from
wind!
death's abyss.
Sealed!
I'll bring you back
More
from
for
death's
the
abyss.
stockpile! Resuscitation! Shining supernova!
I owe you
I'm
one.
only getting started.
It's showtime!
Here's a
Here
healer.
I come! Now,
Light
while
us
it's reeling!
away.
Take it down.
Not on my watch! Sight it!
Where are you going?
Swallow Blade!
Here goes!
Got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Demon
Astro-
Still
in the
anyone's
wind.
fight.
Air thrust! Light Astro- cascade! In here!
Try harder! Not a chance!
More for the
Wind.
stockpile!
Lunar Rongo!
Here goes! It's over!
Gila, 2 kali ba?
This should do it!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Take this! The enemy is going all
Now I
out!
can let loose.
Go! You're mine!
Come on.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! I won't lose.
In here!
Not
Gila, 2 kali.
Not ever. I owe you one.
Take it! Go!
This should do it.
I'll bring you back
More
from
with
death's
that
abyss.
You're mine!
Resuscitation! Dance in the wind!
Here I go.
In here!
Over.
I'll
It's
be
on!
saving this one!
Win!
Here I go. One more.
Confiscated!
Score! Try harder! My turn!
If it's in the
Severing
sky.
Wind!
More where
Stardust!
that came from!
Lunar Rongo! Lunar Rongo!
Dance in the
Ready
wind!
and ready! You picked the wrong fight!
In here!
Lunar Rongo!
I'll be saving this one!
save. I'll finish you here and now.
Demon Fang!
Do it.
Astral energy!
Akhirnya Supreme Ultra Supreme. Mari kita makan dulu. Alpha Power.
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
Gila. Ada gini satu lagi ya.
I hate camping out.
Makan dulu, makan. Buat bosnya tuh. Long sword. $3,000. Duitku lagi habis. Belum ada di Dia bayar makan dulu ya.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
Earn combo point. What's that?
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, you guys have everything?
Mampus.
Got a bad feel.
Whew. I need this defense. Ooh, poison. Ini menampakan ini. Oh. Wow, okay, buffer and support. Heal. Advanced healing, that heal KO 1. Okay, let's go. Oh. 20. In case nearly dead, carry pen.
About this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
Get lost!
Here I come!
One more!
Look out! Here I come!
Are those arms even natural?
Resonate with the earth! Aim for the weak
Far
spot.
enough.
Luna Rongo! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Resonate with the
Look
earth!
sharp. You're mine.
Severing Wind!
Piercing roar.
Take this!
Go! It's over!
Pissed off!
Excited!
Going in.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Severing Wind!
Yeah! And bubbling to me!
Luna Rongo!
This
Try
way.
harder!
Here goes!
Resonate with the earth!
Luna Rongo! Not today!
Ready and rare!
Luna Rongo!
This one's mine!
Take this!
One more.
Luna Rongo!
Tiger blade.
Fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
And again!
Going in. I'm gonna.
Everlasting darkness!
Here's a healing arc!
All right!
Let me go.
It's over!
Look sharp.
Here I go! You're
Try
mine!
harder! Not a chance! Try harder! Now!
Look sharp.
You're mine!
Go!
One
I'm
more.
only getting
Handle
started!
it.
Luna Rongo!
Denied.
There!
Begin!
It's over! Here, let me help!
Give me.
Come on. You
Here
have
I
to
go!
hold on.
It's over!
Alright!
Bring
Let
me
me
back
out.
from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc!
You're mine!
Xion. Flaming meteor.
Take this!
I'm all getting started!
Going in.
Luna Rongo!
One more.
Benediction light.
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Excited!
Luna
You're
Rongo!
mine. Going in.
Excited!
Win!
You're primed and ready! I'll heal you all!
Shit.
Healing
Nothing
circle!
back!
Everlasting darkness!
Going in.
Swallow Blade! Slice!
I'm going.
Demon Fang!
That's it.
I'm
Use
only
its weak
getting
point
started.
to take it down.
All together, everyone.
Swallow Blade!
One
Take
more.
this! Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
I'll heal you all!
Swallow Blade!
Going
Where are
in.
you going?
Benediction light.
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
In a bind?
Time to shine.
It's over!
Elusive
Leave the
demon.
orders to me.
Take this!
Excited! And again!
Piercing roar.
Try harder! Win!
Going in.
I'm only
Luna
getting
Rongo!
I'll
started!
face you!
Tiger blade.
Take this!
Far enough.
Got you!
Going in. One more.
I'm only getting started!
Benediction light.
Win! This one's all mine!
This one's mine.
Oh shit.
Here I
Going
go!
in.
You're
One
mine!
more.
Benediction
Here I go!
light.
It's over!
Time
Okay,
to shine.
here I go!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Excited!
This one's
You're
mine.
mine!
Luna Rongo!
Tiger blade.
Take it! How's this? Here, let me
Severing
help you!
Wind!
Elusive
Luna
demon.
Rongo!
I'll face you!
This one's mine.
I'm only
Going
letting
in.
the marksman handle this!
Flaming
Severing
meteor.
Wind! Ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Luna
This
Rongo!
one's mine.
Heal! Thank you!
Look sharp.
Swallow Blade!
I'm
Demon
gone.
Fang!
Can't get out of this!
Okay, here I go!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line!
No sooner said than done.
I'll face you!
Tiger blade.
I'm only getting started!
Luna Rongo!
Time to
Luna
Watch yourself.
Rongo!
Sense incredible power! How's this?
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'm ready.
Severing
Oh
Wind!
God, that
Luna
move.
Rongo! Here comes the big one!
Fast!
Here I go! Go!
Everlasting dark!
Look sharp.
Negative gate!
That's it.
Luna
Resonate
Rongo!
with the earth!
Eat dirt!
Here's a healing arc!
Luna Rongo!
I don't have much left.
Take it!
This
Let's
is
do
it!
it with the earth! Stalagmite!
Here, let me help!
Going in.
First
I
aid!
win one for that.
Luna
With
Rongo!
the earth!
Look sharp.
Stalagmite!
That's it.
Will this help?
Try harder! Win!
Going in.
Everlasting dark!
Luna Rongo!
This.
Resonate with the earth!
Back into the
Stalagmite!
Here I come!
Here I go!
Going in. Take this.
Into
blade.
everlasting darkness!
Try harder! Now!
Negative dark!
Severing Wind!
Resonate! It's time!
Luna Rongo!
Denied.
There! Go! I'm only getting started!
Piercing
No
roar.
further!
Take it! This one's mine!
This one's mine.
Excited!
A thrilling
You're
performance!
mine!
Time to shine.
There you go! I'm only getting started!
Thank you for that.
Just glad to be of service.
It's over.
Let's get back into it.
Here, let me help.
Look sharp.
First aid!
So now you're getting serious?
And again. Here's a healing
gonna
light.
attack!
Right, watch out!
Elusive deity! I'll face you!
This one's mine. Hang on.
Here, let me help.
Resonate with the art!
First aid!
This one's mine.
Go!
Look sharp.
Resonate with the art!
Here, let me help.
Stalagmite!
First
Try
aid!
harder! Severing wind!
This one's mine.
There!
Lunar Rondo!
I'm only getting started.
In a bind?
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Mirage!
Stalagmite!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Severing wind! Lunar Rondo!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
On guard. This one's mine.
Resonate with the
I'm
earth!
only getting...
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Wind!
Excited.
Look
Shut
sharp.
us!
Going in.
Try harder! Take this!
Going in.
Stardust!
That's it.
Elusive deity!
Here I
Lunar
go.
Rondo!
Can you take it?
Not today!
This one's mine.
Tornado
It
draw!
looks like we made a
I'll
mess.
face you!
Don't worry. I've got plenty to
Resonate
go
with the
around.
earth! Stalagmite!
Denied.
Demon Fang!
Here I go.
Severing
I'm
wind!
only getting started.
Resonate with the earth!
Take this!
Stalagmite!
Excited.
Severing wind!
I'm only getting started.
Try harder!
with the
My
earth.
turn!
How's this?
Lunar
Stalagmite!
Rondo!
Take it. It's over.
Wind!
Everlasting darkness!
Lunar Rondo!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
There.
Stalagmite!
How's this? There. And again.
You're mine!
Everlasting! Can't get out of this!
Lunar Rondo!
Here I go.
Stop!
Another mine.
Elusive deity!
Lunar Rondo!
And again.
Resonate
Here
with
I
the
go!
earth!
I'm ready! Hands off!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Astral lagi.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
No. Oi. Astaga.
Good.
Really?
Ah, 5,000. Regenerate. Bagus nih.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the?
Buka. Nggak ada. Kurang Hasyam.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
for our heads.
Nada item niya. Nada item.
We've reached our destination.
Oh. Oh wow. Another hot pot again.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah, it probably met.
Oh my god, dolapan.
This one will be difficult to predict.
This one's mine. This one's mine. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Elusive deity!
Exploit the enemy's
Burn in
weakness.
hell!
I'm only getting started.
A debut performance.
Going in. Here I go. That's
A
it.
thrilling performance.
Tiger Blade.
You're mine! It's over!
Negative gate.
Demon
Resonate
Fang!
with the earth. Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest!
Piercing roar.
Still my
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara. Got you.
Rotating pile driver.
Win!
Can you take it?
Time to shine.
I'm impressed.
Elusive deity.
Take this one's mine.
I'm only
Not
getting
today.
started.
Going in.
Luna
take it?
Rongo!
One more. Tiger Blade.
Elusive deity. Begin.
Look sharp.
You can't get out of this.
Let's keep up the pressure.
I'm only
Tiger
getting
Blade.
started.
Take this! Luna Rongo!
Elusive deity.
Will this help?
Begin.
Take this! You're finished!
I'm ready.
Rotating pile driver.
This one's mine.
I can carve through armor.
Further.
Come on.
You're
You're
mine!
mine. On guard.
Luna Rongo!
I'll bring you back from piercing roar.
Resuscitation! Will this help?
My pride was my downfall.
Severing Wing!
Going in.
I'll thank you.
On guard.
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
On guard.
Elusive
Luna
deity.
Rongo!
Flaming meteor.
Rotating pile driver.
This one's all mine! Luna Rongo!
Got you.
Benediction
Win.
light.
Primed and ready.
Luna Rongo!
On guard.
Take burn in hell!
Tiger
Luna
Blade.
Rongo!
Where are you going?
Begin.
Nothing gets by me.
Elusive
Fluidity of the
Hard
movement
up.
is simply incredible.
Ah, kana juga kung asam.
This one's mine.
I have no limits!
everlasting darkness.
Tiger
Demon
Blade.
Fang!
Negative
help?
gate.
Try harder! My
Resonate with
turn!
the earth.
Going in. Take
Luna
it.
Rongo!
Tiger Blade.
Stardust!
I'm in your debt.
And again.
Power
My head's
surges
spinning
through.
just watching you.
Elusive
On
deity.
guard. Will this help?
Rotating pile driver.
Tiger Blade.
Healing
Tornado
circle.
drive.
I'm in your debt.
You're mine.
Ah, shit, shit, shit.
There. Art
Rotating
shield.
pile driver.
Wind!
Look sharp.
Luna Rongo!
On guard.
Elusive deity.
Look sharp.
Rotating pile driver.
Here's a
Bullshit dah.
This one's mine.
Now I can let loose.
Tiger
Luna
Blade.
Rongo!
Take this.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Gak ada.
Rotating
This
pile
one's
driver.
mine. This one's mine. Take this.
Over?
I'll heal
Forgive
you
me.
all.
Leave the chargers to me.
Healing
Tiger.
circle.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done. Their arts were interrupted.
No, don't take it! Soon! Wind!
Ready to
Look
go.
sharp. On guard.
Elusive deity.
Luna Rongo!
Piercing roar.
I was overconfident.
Rotating.
Ready to go.
Shine.
Brilliant
light. Force of
Luna
regeneration.
Rongo!
This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight!
Not like
and
this.
more of this and I'll burn out!
Now you see what I can do.
It's over.
Luna Rongo!
Resonate with the earth.
Here I go.
Amazing.
It's over.
Wide open.
It won't escape
This
me.
one's
You're
mine.
mine.
I never miss.
Win.
Elusive
Lunar
deity.
Rongo.
Excited. I'm
Hitting
only
pile
getting
driver.
started.
Can you take it?
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Take this.
It's time. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Take it.
Try harder.
One
Not
more.
here.
Begin.
Lunar Rongo.
Do it.
Oh,
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
There.
Demon Fang.
Have this.
Tempest.
Lunar Rongo. Hit
In a
down.
bind.
Lunar Rongo.
Take it. Go. You're mine.
Resonate with the
Armor
earth.
is all mine.
Here, let me help.
Stalagmite.
First aid.
Now I
Watch
can let
yourself.
loose.
I sense incredible.
I'm only getting started.
Elusive deity.
Here's a healing
Lightning
ring.
pile driver.
Try harder.
Look sharp.
Now.
Appreciate the help.
Mirage.
Fast.
With the gun, people.
Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite.
Forgive me.
Stay away from my friend.
Take this.
Win.
Tiger blade.
Lunar Rongo.
There. One more.
Severing wind. Lunar Rongo.
I'm only
Going
getting
in.
started.
Going in.
You're mine.
That's it.
You're
Go.
finished.
Tiger blade.
Swap it.
Primed and ready. Resuscitation.
Severing wind.
Will this help?
Lunar Rongo.
My pride was my downfall.
Healing circle.
Elusive
Severing
deity.
wind.
Back from death to
Lunar
bliss.
Rongo.
Rotating pile driver. Take this.
I never miss.
Rotating pile driver.
Demon Fang.
I'll bring you back from death to bliss.
Lunar Rongo. It's on.
Now you see what I can do.
Elusive deity.
Lunar Rongo.
Begin. Rotating pile driver.
Confiscated. First aid.
Going in.
Burn in hell.
Elusive deity.
Excited. One more.
Rotating
It's
pile
over.
driver.
Tiger blade.
Begin.
It looks like we made him mad.
Huh. There. Got you.
Tempest. Elusive
Try harder.
deity.
My turn.
Going in.
Win. It's gonna attack.
Right. Watch out.
Lunar Rongo.
Take this.
Take this.
There. Tiger blade.
Wow, what was that?
Here.
I couldn't make it in
Only
time.
getting started.
What kind of skill is that?
Elusive
I'll
deity.
bring you back from death's abyss.
Going in.
Resuscitation.
This one's mine.
Negative gate.
Nothing
No
gets by
going
me.
The earth.
This one's mine.
Another incantation ruined.
Win.
Here.
Lunar Rongo.
Arch sealed.
Look sharp. Far enough.
It's over.
Can you take
Flaming
it?
meteor.
Elusive deity.
There.
Win.
Rotating pile driver.
Lunar Rongo.
I'll face you.
This one's mine.
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that.
It's over.
Going in.
Sighted.
This one's
It's
all
Here's
mine.
the roar.
Don't mind if I do. Sighted.
The door.
You're mine.
All right.
I'm gonna
Let
need
me
more.
out.
Lightning raging
Here I
at
go.
me.
Lunar Rongo.
You're mine. Sleep now.
Going in.
The enemy is going all out. All right. It's showtime.
Try
Here I
harder.
Take
this.
It's over.
Take this.
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone. And again.
This one's mine.
Air thrust.
Tiger blade.
Nice.
I let your guard down.
Astaga, mati nggak tuh?
Here I go. You're mine. Lightning on us. Here I go. Astral raging cascades. Sealed. Sighted. More
You're
for the
mine.
stockpile.
What the?
Dance in the wind. Sealed. Get on
What
it
the
there,
hell?
Steelers. All right. It's showtime.
Severing wind.
In here. This'll come in handy. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. I'll be saving you.
Carved through
Photon Photon Flash! More where that came from!
Talon Hurricane!
Feel!
You're on!
More for...
Aduh.
The stockpile!
This should
Not
do
my
it!
finest.
Thunder Field!
Win!
Whoa!
Lunar
Hey, one
Rondo!
at a time! Dance in the wind!
Hut!
I'm gonna need
Lightning
more of that
orb!
medicine.
Dance in the wind! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Raging Cascades!
Severing
Sleep
Wind!
now.
Lunar Rondo!
More for the stockpile. Confiscated. Dance in the wind! Air! They're not playing around. Light axe Raging Cascade! In here. I'll be saving this. It's about to
Severing
strike!
Wind! Lunar... Look sharp, everyone!
Whoa, hey, one at a time!
Astaga!
Not now,
Dance in
not
the wind!
ever.
Air! Thrust!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Dance in the wind!
Lunar Rondo!
Sealed! I'll be
Eat
saving
dirt.
this one!
Lunar Rondo!
Here goes! More where that came from!
Stardust!
Lightning Raging Cascades! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
This should do it!
Light axe Raging Cascade!
Win! Lunar Rondo!
Lightning orb! Light Astrolabe Raging Cascade!
Lunar Rondo!
In here! Here goes! More for the stockpile! Photon Flash! Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Thunder Field! Raging Cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! Field! Get up
Severing
there
Wind!
together!
Lunar Rondo!
Raging Cascade! Spread! I can do this all
Severing
day!
Wind! Lunar Rondo!
Air thrust! Light astral energy! The enemy is going all out! Thunder Field! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Try harder! My turn! This one's all mine! Lunar Rondo!
Hit! Ow!
Burn!
Time flash! Not on my watch!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Light axe dance in the wind!
Lunar Rondo!
Air thrust! Photon flash! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon
Wind!
dance in the wind!
Lunar Rondo!
Air thrust! Photon take care of... Poodle.
Take this! Take this! Lunar Rondo! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Wind! Lunar Rondo! Now, while it's reeling, here I come! on! Burn! Stardust! Hut! Ha! Ya! Hut! Hut!
Yes!
Say no
Yes! Habis berjalan. Gila habis item gue.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Gila. Coba. Wah.
That was quite the little adventure we went. On.
Okay.
Baru ya. Siapa nih? Ya no, Kisara. Mid-air. Oh, DOT. Poison. Itu combo point. Betul lah. Radiant Light Book Weapon, Light Tap Book Weapon.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Radiant Light Book Weapon. This one? Oh, ini. Okay.
You guys checked your equipment lately?
And rarest book? I don't know. The rarest book? What is the rarest book?
Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
Red rosemary. And then what is that? Show the rarest book. What's that?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get...
Ani kah? Seabus was the owl. Tempestone, lizard pin, Tempestone, astral crystal. Ooh. Wow. Elah. Ini nani kali ba? Ataupun nani? Nani kali ni? Astral crystal.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Coba. Kalau aku buat tuh si siapa? Fire defense, elemental defense. Oh, elemental defense.
I'd like to check.
Astaga. Habis 96.
Their wares, if you don't mind.
Let's go. Wait. Nggak ada. Owl.
We've reached our destination.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Mahog Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get... Gotta break through! Here I go!
I'm only getting started.
I'll face
Lunar Rondo! It's over!
Take it. I'll take out the legs with my shield. Ready and ready. Elusive deity. Begin.
Take this! It's over!
I'm going in the sky and
Start up!
fly.
Rotating
I'm
pile
only
driver.
getting started.
You're mine!
Ready to go.
Charge
You're
like that.
mine!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have
31.
quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Canda payah je ni, 31 kan. Ada!
I won't forgive you.
You're mine! Demon
One
Fang!
more.
Look out!
Here I go!
Excited. It's over.
Win!
Going in.
Lunar Rondo!
Take it. How's this? This one's mine.
Hitting
Forward
pile
elbow.
driver! Lunar Rondo!
I'm ready.
Take it. Got you.
This one keeps...
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
I'm only getting
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Come!
Take it.
Lunar Rondo!
going in. How's this?
Take this. I'm ready for it.
Next! Not today!
Resonate with the
Lunar
earth.
Rondo!
Stalagmite.
We managed to pull through.
Dah lah. Dah payah farming. Jauh kurangnya. Kena fang, giga fang. No. Dah lah, dah. Hai, ai, ai.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Cash lu 2, okay.
Reel it in.
Oh.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Skill angler. Dah hilang.
I've got something. I'll let you go.
Astaga.
Yeah. There we go. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Lagi.
There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Apa ni? Best.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
So too bad. Ooh, legendary.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
You tamed a real beast.
Dah. Apa?
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
Miguel, beginner. Ada lagi emblem. Mancing pun ada emblem kah? Oh, KO prevention. You got one kind so far over here. Infantry shield.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
No lah. Apa ni lawan ni? Custom.
I hate camping.
What?
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Ada Hudol nih sini. Mana ya? Cari Hudol dulu. Cari owl, burung hantu. Nada. Oh, nada.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into
Burung
attack.
hantu bang, ada. Biasanya
Otherwise,
udah
they
burung hantu
slip
kan?
past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Okay. Sisi. Itu namanya Sisi.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Ada kan ya? Hudol.
Okay, off we go.
Nada.
We should be able to cook here.
Gila, orenku habis, light botol habis.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Ya. Nggak ada be, si burung hantunya. Ini pun ada.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception.
Because
Keep
you
their
are
distance from me
Renan,
to avoid
guys.
attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renins are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Yes.
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Negative
Going in.
Resonate with the earth.
Target blade.
In a bind.
Airborne beast. Minor threat.
It's over.
Begin.
This one.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Flaming meteor. I'll smash you.
Do it.
Elusive deity. Commander of heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique.
Severing wind.
Take
Lunar
this.
Rondo.
Can you take it?
Tiger blade. Lion Howl.
You are ready.
Dohalim,
Light burst forth.
Radiant Denison. Take it. Go. It's over.
I'll face you. Lunar Rondo. Begin.
Ready to go.
Here I go.
This one's all
You're
mine.
mine.
Lunar Rondo.
Far enough.
Sight confiscated. Go.
This one. Make it rain.
Gila kombonya.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Raging Storm Big. Hah? Inhibitor.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my art. When he slows down, that's our chance. Lunar.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Take this. Lunar Rondo.
I'm only getting started.
This one. Take this.
Can't get out of this.
There. Tiger blade.
Resonate with the earth.
I'm only getting started. I'm only getting started.
You Lunar Rondo. Can't get out of this.
Excited. You're mine.
Elusive deity. You're fitting tile driver.
Tiger blade.
You're mine.
Time
It's
to
over.
shine.
Prepare to be
You're
seen.
mine.
Does it hurt? Not so fast. Can't get out of this. No escape. Severing wind. Resonate with the earth.
This one's mine.
No escape.
I'm gone. One more.
Severing wind!
Tiger blade!
Luna Rongo!
Piercing! Make it break!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Demon Fang!
Time to shine!
You're mine!
Here I go! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all.
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it?
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Crocodile Crusher. Now you can set 6 additional art press. Oh wow. Okay.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
Astral
You
Ore.
always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go!
Luna
Let's go!
Rongo!
Far enough! Elusive deity!
Taking the run!
Let's go! Get behind me!
It's a duel of the arts!
Gila.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Tiger blade!
Luna Rongo!
The enemy wields
Do
arts
it!
too.
You'll soon see about this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
This one's mine!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
One more!
Luna Rongo!
Going in!
You can't get out of this!
Tiger blade! Take a break!
In an instant! Impact Block! Demon Fang!
This one's
I'm
mine!
only getting started!
Elusive!
This one's mine!
Hitting pile driver! Luna Rongo!
Begin!
You picked the wrong fight! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Severing wind! Luna Rongo!
Make it break!
Demon
No!
Fang!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
1289 lumayan.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Here I go! Negative gate! Tiger blade! Not far enough!
I'm not so good with airborne targets. I'm only getting started.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Make it rain!
Dirt!
And again! Law, get toasty!
Bird strike! Come one, come all!
And again!
Resonate with the earth!
Piercing
Plasma!
rock!
Lunarongo!
Make it rain!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it York.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Severin win! I'll take you all on! Lunarongo!
Where are you going? Tiger blade! Time to shine!
Where this?
It's over!
Here I could...
Piercing
Severin
rock!
win! Lunarongo!
This one, make it rain!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Ready to go! Far enough!
Demon Fang!
I thought you were more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is good off.
That's my cue! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable to the last. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Mine!
Lunarongo!
No further.
I'm ready!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Negative gate!
Resonate with the earth.
Burn in hell!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Benediction light.
On guard!
First aid!
Take this!
Lunarongo!
Look sharp!
And
One
again!
more!
I'm ready.
Blade.
Stalagmite.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Orange gel.
Coming through.
You want me? Come get me! That's it! Elusive deity!
Leave the agile one to me.
One more was a shot!
No escape! Here I come!
Here's the healing arc!
Prepare.
Oh my god.
Communicate this arc to me!
Actually,
Make it rain! Blade here!
I'm only getting... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
yes, my lady.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Benediction
Win!
Going in!
First aid!
Lunarongo! Lunarongo!
Here I go!
Astaga.
Win!
Piercing wall!
Lunarongo!
Deny!
It's on!
Make it rain!
Can you take it?
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
There!
Now!
Go! I'm only getting started!
Look sharp!
Severing wind!
Resonate with the earth.
I'm only... This one's mine!
Stalagmite.
Lunarongo!
I'm ready.
Goodwill!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I won't rest until I'm the
Demi
best I
Human
can be.
Tempeston.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday. That equipment should come in handy.
Mana? Oh wow.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe... Out of our way!
Come and face me!
Going in.
No further!
Take this.
There! Got you!
Look sharp.
Burn! Lunarongo! Take this!
There! Go! It's over!
Shine! Radiant light! Our force
Smash
that reaches! I'm ready!
This one's
We
mine.
did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Allow me to help. We've turned the tables on her.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Make it rain. Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Dah habis.
I'm ready!
Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile! Lunarongo!
Ready to go.
Not in your dreams!
You're mine! Elusive deity!
Denied.
Rotating pile driver!
On guard.
Gila.
I've still got a ways to go!
Dah turun. Apa ni?
What's the...
Tambahnya apa nih tambahnya? Max HP. Nih, mana tadi? Oke. Green wall. Chamomile. Apa nih? Mana ya? Rise penetration. Salah tuh. Elemental defense. Strength, yep.
This thing. I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached
Astral
the top.
Mass.
It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
Astaga, balls.
Out of our way!
Coba.
Severing wind! Lunarongo!
Going in.
Take this! Ready and raring!
I never miss!
Deity!
Do it!
Wind! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Severing wind! Rotating pile!
Do you require a hand?
Here I go.
Burn!
Make your peace.
Lunarongo!
Hey.
Blow them away!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Raging Storm Big.
Do my best!
Severing wind! Luna Rondo!
Look sharp! Right here! I got it! And just like that, I'm back in it!
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Don't mind if I do.
On guard!
Begin! You're
This
mine!
one's mine!
Take this! Take this!
Lion power!
Take this!
Piercing roar!
No escape!
If it's in the sky, it's
Luna
mine.
Rondo! Begin!
Where are you going? Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Win!
Do it!
Jubilee!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Win! Seismic Luna Rondo! Elusive deity!
Here I go.
Do it!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
So I still had room to grow.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
No escape!
Time to shine!
Severing wind! Luna Rondo! Heal! Stardust!
Time to shine!
Here goes!
Elusive deity! Severing wind!
This one's
You've used too much.
Appreciate the help!
Elusive deity!
Your helping me has become a pattern.
Severing wind!
For the good of all of us.
Stardust!
Is it now?
Luna Rondo!
This one's mine.
Stalagmite!
How about do it? Denied!
The fluidity of the
Dominate!
move,
In an instant! Impact block!
we work well together. Like a finely timed waltz.
You're mine.
Thank you!
How about this?
Begin!
Piercing roar!
Severing wind! Luna Rondo! Elusive deity! Take this!
Do it! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Astaga, habis aku punya SCP ku habis.
Out of our way!
Win!
It's over!
Shield and face!
Not today! Elusive deity! Win! Rotating pile driver! Luna Rondo!
Only getting started!
This one's
Thank you.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm only getting started!
Begin!
Here's a
You're
hero!
mine! And more of this and I'll burn out! Severing wind!
It's over!
Luna Rondo! Elusive deity! Ignite! Rotating pile Luna Rondo! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
like moths to the flame!
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
This I can
You're mine!
Tiger blade! Down! You're on! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance. This will make us even more formidable.
Habis. Makanan habis.
coming
Here's a
through.
healing. This one's
You're
gone.
being targeted.
That's it. There. Target away. You're mine. This one's mine. Sighted. It's over.
This one's mine.
Win!
Everlasting darkness.
Lunarongo!
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
Go.
I'll smash you.
Art expert coming through.
Resonate with the
Lunarongo!
earth.
And again.
Stalagmite.
Great! Next! This one's all mine!
Take this.
Here I come!
There.
Far enough.
One more.
Lunarongo!
Resonate with the earth.
There.
Stay away from my friends!
Gila.
Win! Lunarongo!
Here I go. I'm
Here I
already
come!
ready.
Deity.
Rotating Here I come!
Take it. I'm only getting
Do
to
it.
Here I come! Ignite!
Elusive deity.
Win!
I'm ready.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady.
Something you wanted to say?
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Okay. Habis Power Angel ko ni.
Guess I misread the landing.
Eh?
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
I'll do
Anything in
my
order
best.
is all mine.
Lunarongo!
Elusive deity.
This one's mine.
Here I
I
go.
shall ensure you
Now to
survive
see what I
this.
can do.
Going in.
Elusive deity.
Here I go.
Lunarongo!
I'm only getting to my I do.
Tornado drive. Begin.
There. How's this?
I'm gone.
Benediction.
There.
You're mine!
One more.
This one's all mine!
This one's mine.
Severing Wind!
Got you.
Lunarongo!
I'll
We did
face
it!
you.
You picked the wrong fight!
Take this.
Lunarongo!
Elusive deity. In a bind.
Do it.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our
I'm
time.
ready.
Julie! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
We're in good form!
Ah, ni lagi.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Don't worry. I've got plenty to go around.
Where are you going?
Denied.
Take this.
Here I go. I'll heal you all.
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine.
Win!
Healing
This
circle.
one's all
Appreciate
mine!
the help.
Lunarongo!
Make it rain.
Demons descend.
Flashing fang.
Excited.
Resonate with the
Art
earth.
shield.
Not today!
Going in.
Lunarongo!
That's it.
I'm ready.
Who's next?
You're stronger than any Renan soldier I've ever met.
They don't just let anybody have a place in the Royal Guard.
Smash you.
Indeed. So I see.
I'm ready.
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
On guard. On guard.
Seismic rupture.
How about this?
You're mine.
Severing Wind!
Everlasting darkness.
Lunarongo!
That's it.
Resonate with the
Tiger
earth.
Blade.
Burn in hell!
Stalagmite. I'm ready.
Lunarongo!
Piercing roar.
Win!
Look sharp.
I'm ready.
Lunarongo!
I
Gila.
can feel my precision improving.
2000. Tempeston. Base. Oh, base. Rena. Yep.
What's that big tower over there?
Oh. Atas bukit nih.
You guys want to rest here?
Yeah. Guile Wing. Oh, that's nice.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Wow, habis ya. Itu benar. Ah, duit gua.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Aw, who's a good boy? Wait, why am I petting you?
Apa nih? Oh.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me.
Yeah.
I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Lagi. Ada lagi nih.
There are still so many creatures we don't know
Nada.
about.
Have you? Make sure to get some good rest. Well, off we go.
Astral Orb.
Not this way, I guess.
Jump.
Not this way, I guess.
Hai?
Not this way, I guess.
Ah.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
Yeah.
Not obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Gisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
Yeah.
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Freddy! Hey, it's not like I'm...
Egoistic. Seperti biasa.
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the?
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Try harder!
Nothing gets by me!
Win!
Tiger Blade!
Demon Pack!
Ready and radiant light on!
Demon Pack! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Here I come! Win!
Take this!
Healing
Gila ka.
Take this!
Here I go! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Fall.
Negative gate! With the earth!
Take this!
Demon Fang!
Die.
Here goes!
Enjoy.
Time to shine!
Benediction light.
Here I go.
Here! Can't get out of this!
Over.
No!
I'll bring
Don't
Take
you
leave
this.
me all alone
Begin!
here.
You're mine!
Enjoy.
Resuscitation.
Here.
Not done yet! Win!
Die.
Time to shine!
Can you take it?
No chance!
Benediction light.
Here! Here! Win!
Oh, do that! Here, let me help!
Gila ka li.
Use a healing art.
Appreciate the help!
From
This
beyond,
one's mine!
imbue this vanquished
Going
soul
in.
with love.
Why does no?
Here, let me help! Going
Win!
in!
Healing
Zero!
fire.
You're all hurt!
Okay,
Shot!
here I
Bring
go.
you back
Burn
from
up!
death's abyss.
Demon Fang!
Entertain
I
me.
never miss. There. One more.
Piercing roar!
Take this.
I'll bring you back from
Die.
death's abyss.
Take
I'll
this!
bring you back from death's abyss.
Entertain me.
You're bruised all over!
Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
There.
Imbue
And
this
again.
vanquished soul with life.
I can't heal you forever.
Take this.
There. Got it.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Entertain me.
Can't end here. Radiant light. Force of regenerate.
Enjoy.
Forgive me.
Finished?
What the?
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Here. Let me help.
Take this.
First aid.
Resonate with the earth.
There.
It's over.
Enjoy.
Take this. Shine.
Go.
Radiant light. Try harder. Who the hell are you?
Here, let me help!
Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Here I go.
I'll face you. I'll grind you to dust.
Going in!
You're my...
Oh,
Healing
shot!
circle.
Begin.
Here I go!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Let me help.
Going in!
First aid.
Look sharp!
There. Got you.
This one's mine!
Take this.
Here I go.
Enjoy.
Excited.
Resonate with
I'm
the
only
earth.
getting
this.
started.
Stalagmite.
Going in!
I'll heal you all.
Resonate with the earth.
Healing
Stalagmite.
circle.
Look sharp!
Gila, gila.
Beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with love. Another incantation ruined.
There. One more.
Demon Fang.
Will this help?
Entertain.
I never miss.
Demon Fang. No further.
Flaming meat! Here!
Resonate with the
Hey,
earth.
This one's mine!
Our arts are being interrupted.
I'm only getting started. Here, let me help.
Look sharp!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. This one's all mine.
Excited.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Here I go.
Let me out! No! Don't leave me all alone!
Imbue this vanquished soul with
Piercing
love.
roar!
Hesitation. You're mine. Shine.
What was I
Radiant
thinking?
light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate. Let us take to the
This
fray.
one's mine!
It's over.
Resonate with
away.
the earth. You're mine. Stalagmite. You're finished.
I'll heal you all.
Burn it.
Oh. That's not level 28. Udah.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you?
Oh no!
Till next time. Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
So...
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Yeah, what?
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Mapakali ka na.
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Danon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can. Can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Mage. Oh.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah. This doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danons, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danons rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Nah.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Woo!
Lock.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You
Brunei.
first. Show yourself.
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
What?
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Table point. Habis sudah kah?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hah? Ada lagi nih. Pak. Ada lagi tuh.
You finally made it. You finally made it.
Ada.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Sini. Ada.
Finally.
Mana ya?
Made it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to... get here faster.
We've reached our destination.
I think Poodle senses an owl around here.
Hanku udah ada tadi.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Going in!
Regenerate!
One more!
Allow me to help you.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start
By holding the front
I'll
line.
take out no sooner said than done.
First aid!
You're mine! Wind!
Take it!
Not a chance!
One more!
Stardust! Elusive
Make it ready!
Rotating pile! Here I come!
The heavens must be smiling.
Ada di sini nah.
Right, here goes! No escape!
Go! It's
How
over!
about this? Lunar Rondo!
Ready to go!
It's over!
Do it!
Can't get out of...
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Time to shine!
I'm only getting...
Take this! Severing wind! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it!
Make it
Leave it
rain!
to you.
Everyone hanging in there?
What's this thing?
Okay. Bini. Burung hantu bini.
Look, Poodle! One of your buddies! Do you sense one of your friends, Poodle?
Oke, ini abis. Ini lagi nih. Mahal senias.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? So
Shut
then...
mouth, witch, that's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Ada quest 1, 2, 3. 3 quest.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
What? Yeah! Good.
All right!
Tiga kah? Dua.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know.
Well...
I see.
Oh.
Just...
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything.
Hey.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either.
Deadeye might have managed to drive the remnants out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Base. West. Okay. Just beyond Hobble in the land shrouded by sand and stone. This is the westland to the north of abandoned village. This one should be Calaglia. Westland, north of abandoned village. Ini nih, bukan nih? Ya. Mana?
Looks like we made it here in one piece. We should be able to cook here.
Not this way, I guess.
Bisa tahu apa sih? Reach Westland to the north of abandoned village. Abandoned village.
We've reached our destination.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Oh, how's this? Great.
Yes. Hey. Really? What?
Yes.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Ton. What's happening here?
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In
To the forest.
whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Satu, dua, tiga, empat. Oke, dua, tiga, empat.
Got sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
Oh?
Yes.
I see.
Hey! Shut up. Well?
Yes.
What?
What?
Bet, huh?
I don't believe this.
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes.
What?
What?
Yep.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Ada lagi.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Abes.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
You're mine.
Severing wind! Stardust!
You're mine.
Aw, too shy.
These ones can run rings around us.
Lunar Rondo!
Elusive deity!
Where are you going?
I'll face you!
Here I come! Lunar Rondo!
I'm ready!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Here I go. Got you. You're mine.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
You're mine.
Resonate with you!
Come on! Lunar Rondo!
Denied.
There. Got you.
Burn in hell!
I'm gone. Over.
Shattering
I'm ready! Pieces! Begin!
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Somehow, things are even worse outside of the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Oh, Abandoned Village.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
Oh,
I
thank
wouldn't
you.
touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
I think Hoodle senses something.
Okay.
Why didn't the Renans...
Coming through!
Everlasting
dark!
Come one, come all! You're mine!
Going in!
Demon Fang!
Tiger
Your
Blade!
reflexes will not serve you well
Take
here.
this! It's over! Luna Rondo!
Take it! It's
Time to
over!
Begin! I'm not done!
Do it!
Fast! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're mine!
I'm only getting
Win!
started!
Luna Rondo!
Excited!
You're mine!
This one's mine! I'm ready!
You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Wow.
To me!
You're mine! It's over!
Here I come! You're mine!
This one's all mine!
I'll face you.
Nothing
Win!
gets by me!
Elusive
Luna
deity.
Rondo!
Rotating pile driver.
Thank goodness we won.
Coming through.
Win!
Here I go! Go! Look sharp!
Luna Rondo!
Take this.
It's over!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
This one's mine!
Got
I'm ready!
I've got. Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Luna Rondo!
Not by a long
Luna
shot!
Rondo!
Take it! One more! Denied!
The everlasting darkness.
Negative
Fire
gate!
out. Resonate with the earth.
Going in!
Stalagmite.
Eat dirt! First! Next!
On guard!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Ah, habis ya.
Them apart for your heart's content!
Elusive deity.
I'm ready! Luna Rondo!
Take it! Go!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact block!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Apa itu?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
imagining things, or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Oke, ada.
I won't forgive you!
Take it!
Go!
Win!
It's over!
Start up! Begin! Armor won't save you!
Here I come!
Luna Rongo!
It's a duel of the arts!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Luna Rongo!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for
Why'd you
your
heal me?
truly!
To stop you dying?
Right.
One more. Tiger Blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares of Malisa.
Here I go!
Big
Going
bang!
in!
Stalagmite! Severing wind! Luna Rongo! Demon Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Here I come! It's over! Wind!
Take it!
I can handle
Luna
it.
Rongo! I'll face you!
Going in!
No further!
Do it. Tiger
Luna
Blade.
Rongo!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Who? 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 Who?
Ini ya.
Who? Who? Who?
Di atas. Tuh. Dari atas.
Let's see what you've got.
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Going in.
Elusive deity! I'll face you! Luna Rongo!
Excited! I'm only getting
Resonate
started!
with the earth!
This one's mine! I'm gone!
Luna
Prepare to be
face me!
sealed.
Luna Rongo!
Actually, perhaps time is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Save
I'm
you!
ready.
Look sharp! Luna Rongo! Mirage!
Oh,
I'm not done!
come over.
Elusive
Here,
deity!
getting started!
Rotating gate!
Here goes.
Here I go!
Begin!
I'm only getting started!
Elusive deity!
Going in!
Wind!
Help!
Here I come! It's over! Severing wind! Luna Rongo!
Confiscated!
I'm ready!
Take it!
Next!
Go!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
How about
Here I go! It's over!
Severing wind! Luna Rongo!
this one's mine?
Strata! Shattering
Elusive
deity!
deity!
Attack time!
Sight.
Take this! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break through! Lunar Rondo!
Here, let me help. The power of light.
Resonate with the earth. It can hide its
In a
line.
bind?
Amazing!
Do it.
Lunar Rondo! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Lunar Rondo!
This one's mine.
He who prepares.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares and Malisa! On guard.
Severing Wind!
A new melody.
Tiger
Lunar
Blade!
Rondo!
Far enough! Here I go! Lion Power! Time to shine! I never miss!
Seismic Lecture!
Take it!
Here I go!
Piercing roar!
Come up! Let's try harder! Wind!
Here's a healing art! Going in!
Lunar Rondo! Eat dirt!
Excited! I'm only getting started!
Begin!
It's in your hands now.
Come on!
Wind!
You have to hold on!
I'll bring you back from death to base.
I got you!
Suffocation.
There! God!
And again.
Wind! Stardust!
Begin!
Time to shine!
Wind! Lunar Rondo!
Resonate with the You're helping me to become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Take this!
Here goes!
It's over!
You're mine!
Lunar Rondo!
I'll smash you!
Oh,
Negative gate! Resonate with
Here,
the
let
earth.
me help!
Not on my watch.
I'm ready!
Here I go.
Going in.
I'm only getting started.
Here I go!
It's over.
Lunar Rondo!
Time to shine!
Take
All
this!
mine.
There.
Lunar Rondo! Lunar Rondo!
Everlasting
Far enough!
darkness!
Constant.
Negative
Ignite!
gate!
This one's mine!
Lunar
I'll
Rondo!
take this! Tiger Blade!
Again.
First!
Begin!
I never miss.
Time to shine!
Amazing.
Here I go.
Look sharp!
Got me.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Another incant. Ancient ruin.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Take this!
Rage. Benediction light.
Lunar Rondo!
I'll smash you!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Arctic, coming through.
Tiger Blade!
Wind!
Starting! Switch
In a
to
bind?
offense.
There. Got you.
Look
Try
sharp!
harder! My turn!
You made me angry! That was a
Severing
bad
Wind!
idea!
Lunar Rondo!
Handle it!
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, let me
Over?
out.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
There.
Lion Power! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares and Malisa! This one's mine!
No rest for the wicked.
Severing
Tiger
Wind!
Blade!
Lunar Rondo!
Far enough!
This can't be happening.
Look sharp!
Ready to go.
Lunar Rondo!
The enemy
Do
wings
it.
are
Here. Get toasty.
Burn Strike!
Habis. Whew. That was hard fight. Massive swords. I
Sense a
don't know.
strange power from this.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Ah, bullshit lah.
I won't forgive you.
You dare strike me from behind?
Tiger
See
Blade!
what I can do!
Take it. It's over.
Wind! Lunar Rondo!
Can you take it?
You picked the wrong fight!
Take this! Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner
Lunar
said
Rondo!
than done. Going in again. Let the marksman handle this. Here I go.
I'm only getting started.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here goes! This one's mine.
Luna Rondo!
Take it. I'm only getting started.
Does it hurt?
There. How about this? Piercing roll.
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Win! Luna Rondo!
Take this!
On guard. Sighted. Ryan,
Make it
rain.
chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Nggak bisa sebab ada apa? Ada urusan. Jadi nggak bisa live Minecraft.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Rotating pile driver.
Where are you going? On guard.
Severing wind! Luna Rondo!
I'm ready.
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Nggak bisa Minecraft.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Ada lagi.
We should be able to cook here.
Loh. Gak apa-apa.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly
Okay,
appreciate
thank
that.
you, Bir.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong.
Hello, Yuli. Hello.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Boost 20 salah. The effect by 50% drop. No. Inilah. STSL large, small, tiny. Is that tiny?
All done. Come and...
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. Night! I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Rockwell.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
$2,700. Astaga, nggak cukup lagi itu. Hujan rupanya.
Mahag Sar, a land where the wind... Scar, and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
What's this thing?
Tade!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Easy?
That's it! You're mine!
Severing wind! Lunar Rondo!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! I'm only getting started!
That's it!
Lunar Rondo!
Tiger Blade! Far enough! Down! Your arm! Look sharp! One more!
Burn in hell!
Tiger Blade!
Lunar Rondo!
Going in! Well, time and fast. Tiger Blade!
Armor won't save you!
Lion!
Demon
Prepare to be
Going
sealed!
Swallow Blade!
Healing circle!
I'm in your debt.
Take it!
I'm only getting started!
Take this! Luna!
Flaming Meteor!
Only getting started!
Let's keep up the pressure!
In a bind?
Stardust!
There! Go! I'm
On guard!
You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger
Now I
Blade!
can let loose! Start up!
Piercing roar!
Don't mind if I do.
Negative Lunar Rongo!
Resonate with the earth!
Another
And just like that,
incantation
I'm
ruined.
back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Here's a healing art.
Going in.
Okay, here I go!
Take it. It's over.
Eh,
On guard! Will this help?
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Rage.
stop it.
Here's a healing art.
Leave the turret to me. I'm ready to go.
I'm not done!
Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic vision!
banyaknya.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
All right. Now where was I?
After being interrupted.
Piercing roar!
Can you take it?
Far enough!
Lunar Rongo!
I think I'm coming down
You
with
picked the
something
wrong
great.
fight!
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot
Bring
fix.
you back from death's abyss. Ready. Resuscitation. I'll cover you.
Going in!
Now I can let loose!
It's over.
I'm hurt bad!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Light up the dark!
Take this!
I'm ready to go!
Lunar Rongo!
Don't mind if I do.
Where was I? I
Resonate with the earth!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Look
Here's a
sharp!
healing
You're
art.
mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Lunar Rongo!
Stalagmite.
Lunar Rongo!
There. Go. You're
Shield and mate!
Here's a
Here's
healing
your
art.
roar!
It's too much!
Guardian Field! All right, let me out!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Heal! This one's all mine!
You won't get away with that. There. How's this?
Here I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal
Ay,
combination,
300.
aren't we?
What can I
Apa tu?
say? I had a good partner.
Cuma 300.
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the
Iya
Renans
kali ni
came.
si
I guess our
Alfred,
people must have forgotten it over
the
time.
legendary.
It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides,
Si Alpen
we're talking
kali ba?
about an owl helping anyone. Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Make sure to get some good rest. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Mid-air. Saan ko ada casting? Mana casting? Ada.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Lade.
Way.
Beckoned into everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Let them auto.
Look sharp. Lunar Rongo.
Airborne beast. My spec. Art expert, coming
Resonate
through.
with
Do
the
it.
earth. Demon
One
Flash.
more. I'm only getting started.
Explosive ring.
Going in.
There. Go. It's over.
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Going in.
Resonate with the
Blue
earth. Stalagmite.
Right here. I got you.
I'm only getting started.
You're mine.
Excited.
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Tiger
Resonate
blade.
with the
Do
earth.
it.
Stalagmite.
Time to shine.
You're mine. Lunar Rongo. Soaring light spear. Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Rising wyvern. Stalagmite.
Will this help?
Mirage.
I need to be stronger.
Kan di 500 Pak. Pangalan di paming ini. 500.
No
Here,
choice.
let me help. On guard.
First aid.
Sonic thrust. Sword Ring Alpha.
It's over.
Begin. You're mine.
This one's
You're
mine.
mine. Rising wyvern.
Here I go. This one's mine.
Here I come.
On guard.
Negative gate.
Shield
Resonate with the earth. Rising wyvern. Hurricane thrust.
Take it. This one's mine.
Rising
one's
wyvern.
mine.
Dance on the wind.
On guard.
You're mine. Mirage. Dragon swarm. Pierce through. I'm ready. Demon fang. Hurricane thrust.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Ha! Who said anything about letting off?
It's over.
Tempest engulfs you.
On guard.
I'm only
Sonic
getting
thrust.
started.
I shall provide assistance.
Tiger blade. Royal howl.
I'm ready.
Nicely done.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Excited. I'm only getting started. I'll heal you
Here I
out.
come. Raining shot.
And just like that, I'm back in
Here
it.
I go.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
You're mine. Hurricane thrust.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Hurricane thrust.
Mine. Going in. This one's mine.
Here I come. Mirage.
Get behind me.
Take it.
Sword Ring
I'm
Alpha.
only getting started.
Mine.
Next.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Switch to offense. You're mine.
Swallow blade.
Everlasting darkness.
Double
Negative
demon
shot.
fang.
Resonate with the earth.
Naked blade.
Stalagmite.
Time to shine. I'm only getting
Be
started.
still.
Flaming meteor.
Double demon fang.
You. Tempest.
I'm ready. Demon fang.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Okay.
I still got a ways to go.
That black was best.
We've reached our destination.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Here I go. I'm only getting started. On guard.
Dragon Storm!
Resonate with the
Piercing
earth.
roar. Here I go. You're mine.
I'll heal you all.
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You're mine! Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Shield and face.
I'll face you.
Take this!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Sighted. It's over.
Elusive
Blue
deity.
escape!
Rotating
Sword Rain Alpha! Raining
Make it rain. This one's mine.
Elusive. Shine.
Here I go.
Radiant light.
You're mine.
Of regeneration. Regenerate.
This one.
Pierce through!
You're mine.
Take to the
Going
fray.
in. Here I go.
Take it.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Take it.
Elusive
Do it.
deity. Begin.
Take this!
You're mine.
That's it.
I'm ready.
Tiger blade.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Take it.
I'll face you.
You're mine.
Not so fast. Blade. Dance on the wind.
No complaints from me.
Get lost.
Resonate with the earth.
Be still!
Take this. Going in.
You're mine!
Only getting
I'll face you.
This one's mine.
Sword Rain
This
Alpha!
one's
Elusive
mine.
deity.
You're mine.
Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
I'm
done.
ready.
Dazzle!
Can you take
And
it?
just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Take this!
To everlasting
Lunar Rondo!
darkness. Negative
Soaring
gate.
Light Spear!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm only getting started.
Make it rain.
Take it.
Rising Wyvern!
Everlasting darkness.
Mirage!
Look sharp
Dragon
now.
Swarm!
With the earth.
I'm only getting started.
Stalagmite.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Lightning Thrust! Start up!
Going in.
Mirage! Dragon
Good shot.
Swarm! Try this!
Resonate. I'm ready.
Explosive Ring!
Stalagmite.
Sighted.
This one's mine. Tiger blade.
Be still!
Thank goodness we won.
27. Ah, 500 boleh je lah kata. $500 kata. Coba.
I'll do my best.
Resonate with the earth.
It's over.
Stalagmite. Be still.
I'm only getting started.
Resonate with the earth. Rising wyvern.
You're mine.
Swallow blade.
Here I go. You're mine.
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
Do it.
You're mine.
Far enough!
I never.
You're fightier than you look. Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic.
Pick it up.
But fair.
Take this. Rising wyvern.
Going in.
Soaring light spear.
Make it rain! Lion power! Here's the
Double
deity.
demon fang.
Right here. I'm ready. I got you.
Eternal devastation.
Time to shut.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Dah lah, dah. Go to Lubar Forest di mana?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What's this thing?
Wah, ada 7 boleh lah.
There. One more.
Switch target. Don't worry. I've got plenty to go around.
I'm only getting started.
Double demon fang. Flash. Lightning thrust. Elusive deity. Double demon fang.
Prepare to be sealed by a fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps pound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Rising wyvern.
I'm only getting started.
Rising wyvern.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Down! You're off!
Dragon form.
Going in.
Pierce through. Sword rain alpha. Rain slash.
Look sharp. That's it.
Elusive
There.
deity.
How's this?
Rising wyvern.
Crescent flash. Here I go. I'm only
Swallow
getting
blade.
started.
Swallow blade. Double demon fang.
Deity. Take it. I'm only getting
You're mine.
Here goes.
Frick. I face you.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Aw, too shy to come over.
Here I come.
Here, let me
Sword
help.
rain alpha. Blew away.
I'm only getting started.
Demon fang.
There. And again.
Don't get complacent.
Aparatus. Wah, mana cukup.
You guys want to rest here?
Apa nih? Oh, sini kali ya. or Esteluva Forest. Ya dulu lah. Rehat dulu.
This place gives me the
No,
creeps.
no, no, no. Wait.
You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Come on.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Okay. Rehat dulu. Hello, kumabaw balik me?
Uy?
Kumabaw balik ka lang.
Ang gali.
Dapat kau tipun kan KFC kah?
Telepon kan ka?
KFC awalan ni kah? Kalau ini Jollibee kalau tidak.
Baba. Okay.
Apa tayo email kemarin ah?
Well, durang din naka-recovery email niya.
Oh man, ada payah tuh kalau tidak dapat. Tidak ada email recovery.
Ato saja kan caranya.
Kalau kau dapat kontak ano, Google, dapat lang kalau. Ay, masalahnya minta info tuh banyak tuh minta infonya.
Macam mana itu kan banyak pulang yang minta info.
Banyak
Salah.
tuh.
Habis itu ia cakapnya siapa yang last meng-email 3 orang. Habis itu apa tajuknya jatuh.
Banyak tuh payah tuh. Aku dulu dapat belang. Bah. Tipun kan
lah.
KFC kalau tidak Jollibee. Bah. Oke. Level 27, 26 tuh malu begitu.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
I want to go to arena. Kekurangan duit anjir.
You finally made it.
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time. Just after I joined the guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
Mana?
This is new information to me.
Dah nampak pun. Itu lemon gel.
An opponent like this could be easy. Now you'll learn. Win! Luna Rondo! Eat dirt! I won't show you any mercy. You got spirit. Win! Luna Rondo! Damn it! Try harder. Not a chance. Severing wind. Luna Rondo! You're finished. Mirage! I'm not done. Win! Come and face me. Locked and loaded. You're mine! Win! Luna Rondo! Mirage! Here I come! Severing wind! This one's all mine! Luna Rondo! Mirage! I'm not done! Severing... Take this! Fire in the hole! Win! Fire support! Mirage! Fire in the hole! Win! Luna Rondo! Mission! Mirage! Take this! Luna Rondo! You're mine! You're finished! No escape! Win! Ignite! Luna Rondo! Mirage! Here I come! Severing wind! Die! Demon Fang! It's over! Strike! Win! Lunarongo!
Ya, lemon gel. Target clear bonus. Oh. Is that 1 minute 37? Rosemary Sage. Lemon gel. Ini ada duitnya. Nggak ada lah. Hai. Ah, nada apa ni ya?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Kalau aku jual barang, biar cak ada berapa tu? Biar cak ada berapa tu? Astral Mesh Emas. Raging Storm Beak. Mana lagi ada guna kan tu? Lizard pin siapa akan dropnya kan?
Have you...
Oh, aneh yang drop.
Guys checked your equipment lately?
Pas untuk farming tu be. Atau dropnya banyak.
We finally...
Okay, KFC. 1 jam lagi KFC. Bukan lagi 1 jam kali. Mana otonya? Ini mana otonya nih? Oh, nih.
Made it.
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Farming. Let's go farming.
All right, guys. Ready to go? There's something in the water.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
This one's just getting started!
Take this! Win!
I'm
Lunar
gone!
Rondo!
One more!
Tempe!
Tiger Blade! There! Got you!
Take this!
Piercing
Does it
roar!
hurt?
Here I go!
Resonate with the earth!
Time taking too much damage!
Lunar Rondo!
This one's mine!
Lunar Rondo!
Here, let me help!
Resonate with the earth!
Their arms were interrupted!
Lunar Rondo!
Tiger Blade!
Resonate with the earth! Lunar Rondo!
Let me help!
Can't get out of this!
Aw, too shy to come over!
Death shall not
Down!
be forgotten.
Your arms!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Lunar Rondo! Lunar Rondo!
First aid! Here goes!
Begin!
There! Piercing roar!
Now you see what I can do!
Don't mind if I do.
Will this help? Go in! Healing circle! Appreciate the help! And just like that, I'm back in it! Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. First!
You're mine! Win!
This one's mine!
Begin!
Healing circle! Look sharp!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Lunar Ignite!
I'm grateful.
Lunar Rondo!
Healing circle! Take
Okay, here I go.
Tiger Blade!
Lunar Rondo!
Time to shut!
Shine! Radiant light! Winds of regeneration! Take this!
I'm gone!
Let the blood.
Try harder!
Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor owed.
I don't grant
Arm
favors,
sealed!
and I don't accept them
Take
either.
this! Severing wind!
Recover! I'm gone! There! Got
Dance on the wind! Take this!
This one's mine!
Lunar Rondo! Elusive speed! No further! It's on! Lunar Rondo!
I'm gone! Denied!
Seismic rupture!
This
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Lunar Rondo!
Tiger Blade! First aid! This one's mine!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
Taking two and miss all the fun. No way.
Armor won't save you!
Elusive deity! I owe you one.
Rotating pile driver!
I'm only getting take it right!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I wonder if we can make new weapons.
Oh,
with this.
laser. Satu kali dapat, Cok. Weaponnya. Ini lagi belum. Oke, satu. Tiga lagi.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hoodle?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Yep.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Resonate with the earth.
Take this! Tiger Blade! Going in!
Resonate with the earth.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Militia!
There, ready!
Look sharp!
Outrind you.
Try harder!
I'll heal you!
Can you take it?
Nothing
Win!
gets by me!
Not so fast.
Try harder!
I'm grateful.
Now! It's on! Demon Track!
Piercing
Outrind you into
Here's a healing arc!
Take this! Elusive
Severing
deity.
wind!
Rotating
Fire
fire.
up!
You're mine.
Here,
Not so
going in.
fast. Rotating fire. Can't get out of this.
I owe you one for that!
Luna Rondo!
That's it!
if it's in the sky, it's mine!
Stardust!
There, got it!
Burn!
This one's as
Stardust!
I win!
Luna Rondo!
Time to shine!
Stardust!
Seismic rupture.
Flaming meteor!
I'm impressed.
Elusive deity. Can you
It's
take it?
over. Here, let me help.
On guard! Appreciate the help!
Luna Rondo!
This one's
One more.
mine!
Elusive
Armor won't
deity.
save you!
Here, let me
Rotating
help.
pile driver.
First aid! Take
Dance
switch
on the
off.
wind.
Severing wind!
Forgive me.
Luna Rondo! This one's
Leave me
all
all
mine!
alone here. I'm ready to go!
Luna Rondo!
Resuscitated!
This one's my head spinning just watching me!
Here I come! You're
Guardian
finished!
Field! I'm
Here I
ready to
come!
go!
It's over!
Negative gate. Resonate with
I
the
don't
earth.
feel so good.
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, Dahalim. How do you like being pounded into shape?
Begin.
Guardian Field!
Now I can let loose!
Resonate with the earth.
Shattering
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Look sharp!
Luna Rondo! Not today!
Everlasting darkness.
Luna Rondo!
Negative gate.
Healing circle.
Resonate with the earth.
Let them
Luna
march
Rondo!
down.
No further.
One more.
Appreciate the help.
I never miss.
Time to shine!
Resonate with the
Will this
earth.
help?
Stalagmite. Another incantation ruined.
I owe you one.
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Here I come!
I'm ready.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Dapat lagi? Dapat lagi?
I feel sprightlier than before.
Satu. Dua lagi tu.
Made it through another day.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Ash, cute.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Let's dispose of the trash.
One more.
Severing wind!
This
Luna
one's
Rondo!
mine. Tiger Blade!
Shattering
This one's mine.
Luna! You picked the wrong fight!
Piercing roar!
Luna Rondo!
Seismic rupture.
This one's mine. Look sharp. Crumble! I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Militia!
Strike!
Go in!
I'll heal you all.
Severing wind!
Go
Luna
in!
Rondo!
Nothing gets by me!
Negative gate. Thanks. Resonate with the earth.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Luna Rondo!
Far enough!
And again.
This one's mine!
Take this.
Confiscated.
Tiger Blade! Let's keep up the
It's
pressure!
on!
I'll smash you.
Burn in hell!
Rage.
Thanks!
Luna
Luna
Rondo!
Rondo!
The sky is
No
mine.
further.
All right, let me at him.
There. Where are you going?
Accompany. I owe you one for that.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Wind!
Take it. I'm only getting started.
Here I come!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Try harder!
Here's a healing arm. First aid.
Now I can let loose. You picked the wrong fight!
Can you
take it?
Ready and raring.
Rotating pile
Going in.
Take
Resonate with the
I'm
earth.
only getting started.
Stalagmite.
Confiscated. Tiger blade. Here's a healing arm.
I must remember my limits.
I can carve through armor. Nothing gets
Resonate
by
with the
me.
earth.
Stalagmite. Recover.
Another incantation.
You
Ruin.
made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Regeneration.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here.
Appreciate the help.
It's over!
Much obliged. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dark Sorcerer. Buat apa?
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along?
Oke, itu
What do
dah
you wanna
dapat 2
do
pin.
with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
AG recovery 4% resistant. Oh, increase aggro. Penetration. Increase aggro. Pulang. Astaga. Kan jadi bintang 4.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Aduh, orangelku. Amo, jual hamo.
Did we really just spend that much money?
We finally made it.
Tidur.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing...
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since...
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. I do believe it's about time that I retire. Shall we get moving?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Windmill? Oh, that.
Gotta break through!
Sighted.
Switch
on!
Take this! Take this! Pierce through! Lunar Rondo! Soaring light
Leave the
spear!
agile ones to me.
Like make it break! Elusive deity!
Roaring power!
Driver!
Piercing roar!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Now you see what I can do!
Tiger blade!
Here goes!
Do it! Piercing roar!
Can't get out of this!
Here I go!
Take this!
Time to
I'm
go!
ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Make it break!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Oh, sini. Nah.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
22. Oh, umpan. Apa tuh? Ah, mungkin untuk kalau aksesori.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Rising
Bloody
water!
howling!
Hurricane
Going
Thrust!
in. Here I go.
Rising Wyvern! This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going?
Hurricane Thrust!
Take
Hurricane
I know you're ready. What did they just sit?
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
There.
Scream
Be still!
Make it right. Dohalim. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Too powerful. Too
That
strong.
was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Out of our way!
Beckoned into everlasting
Going in.
Still!
negative gate! Resonant with you.
Going in.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation!
Denied.
Take this!
Demon Fang!
Do it.
Got fire! All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done! Can't get out of this!
One
Here I come!
Tiger Blade. You're mine.
Bathed in
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's
Bloody
mine.
hell.
This one's mine. Going in.
Crush! Demon Fang!
Do it.
all in order.
Look sharp.
I'm ready!
Lock. Get toasty.
Burn Strike!
That's a pretty fancy skill there.
All the better to protect you with, my dear.
Then I'll leave the front line to you.
I won't forgive you.
Double Demon!
I'll smash you!
It's over.
Elusive deity!
Burn in hell!
A charge like that could
Their
easily
hide
be
is thick as
fatal.
armor.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You're mine.
blood.
You're mine if you let me help.
Rising
It's in
Water!
the sky, it's mine.
Me! Remind me to stay
Where
on
are
your
you
good
going?
side.
Dragon Swarm! Pierce through!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help?
Double Demon Fang!
Switch
Rising
off.
Wyvern!
Piercing roar.
Tear!
Appreciate the help.
Hurricane Thrust!
Negative gate!
Tiger Blade.
Take blood!
I'm only getting
Rising
started.
Wyvern!
Far enough.
It's over!
You're mine.
Soaring Light Spear! Dragon
Do
Swarm!
it. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Through!
Now or never.
Burn!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile! Can't get out of this!
Rising Wyvern! Ha!
Sighted.
Double Demon
make it
Fang!
rain.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing basic chores. Where should I cast my line?
Apa nih? Present Aden Ruin. Ah,
Now where might those fish be? Looks like I lost it.
ah?
I've got something.
Oh, beda nih.
I'll get you next time.
Gila.
There we go. Dagnabbit!
Oh
Got
shit!
away.
Shit.
There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Yeah. I've got something. I'll let you go this time.
Astaga, halatakan, Cok.
Oh.
Dapat.
This
Legendary.
fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Oh wow,
Oh, yeah!
that's big.
Okay, change of plans. Ha! All right, once more from the top. Oh, we've got a lively one. I'll let you go this time.
Mana Toto?
Reel it in. That was disappointing. All right.
Biasa.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Oh, bukan biasa anjir.
I hate camping out.
Mana nih?
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Dah. Oke, jam kita udah. Sip.